coming on.
All right, you gotta tell me the good Who wrestlers' names.
Okay.
Or tell this guy, need you?
I just gotta see if I can. Yep. No problem.
Ben Gideon first, right?
I would anticipate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Ben Gideon, Joey Katie.
Ben Gideon.
I'll tell you.
The mic is on.
Check 1, 2, check. Let me know when you got it. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. All right, we are live here in Mazeppa, Minnesota at the Zimbrota Mazeppa Middle School. First to the mat, we have Levi Mattis here, starting us out at 94 pounds here. The Cougars are wrestling Owatonna here in the second round of the 9th grade state team qualifier. Miles Aussie, 94, stop out of bounds here, stop out of bounds. Back to the middle, Ozzy with a 2-0 lead, 41 seconds remain.
That's good to keep saying the time.
Looks like they're going to go out of bounds here. Still wrestling. 2-0. 2-0 Aussie lead. 37 seconds. That's a good scramble here. One escape. They're going to call it back to the neutral position here. Come back to the center on their feet, it looks like. 2-1. End of period 1 right now. 2-1. Escape at the end there, period 1. Ozzy gets set here. Mattis covers. Back to the mat. Levi Mattis, a 7th grader. Lots of years in the youth wrestling room here, showing his way onto the 9th grade state team here. Looks like he's getting a leg in here now. We'll see what we can do with that. Mattis with a good ride here. 2-1 score still. 20 seconds remain in the second period. Mattis still riding tough on that left side. He's got forward pressure. 5 seconds remain. Looks like he's going to finish on top here. 2-1 score here going into the third. Mattis going to choose down here in the third. He's getting set, 2-1. Minute third period here, minute 30 periods. Let's see if Mattis can get one here to tie it up. Push out of bounds there with a stall. Ozzy's going to let him up here, so we're going to tie this score up. 2-2 now. 2-2, 1:18 remains in the third. 94-pound division here, 94. Levi in. Levi in. He needs to step up here to get his weights. Oh, and he got a little too far underneath. Ozzy comes over the top. 50 seconds remain here, 50. 4-2 lead for Ozzy of Owatonna. Twenty seconds remain here. Same situation. Still on top, Ozzy from Owatonna. Got 3 back points out of that. He did get turned. Seven to 2 is your score right now. 10 seconds remain. To take down Ozzy at the end here. And that's the way it's going to end. (9-3) final. 9-3 final for Ozzy. 6-point win puts the Owatonna Huskies ahead of your Cougars. 3-0 for your dual score. Coach Lexfold's choice here at the table. We're going to put out Cale Johnson here. It looks like the Owatonna Huskies are going to forfeit. They don't have anybody here at the 100-pound weight class, so we've gone by that. Your Cougars will be ahead here, 6-3. Moving on to 107 pounds here. Lincoln Toombs on the mat. Lincoln Toombs. A freshman currently.
Any idea on the Owatonna wrestler?
No.
Frankie?
No, this is Lucinda, I believe. Lucinda Ornelli's. Lincoln out front. He's going to work into that cradle quick here. It looks like crossface. Working to get it locked up here. An early 2-0 lead with that takedown. 1 minute remains in the first period here. 1 minute. Lincoln still riding tough on the left side. Got one stall call here on the bottom. Needs to do a little working. And Lincoln with a cross wrist tilt. No back points there. 5 seconds remain in the period here in first period. 2, 1, time. Coach Lexfold defers here, and we're going to move on to Owatonna. Owatonna's going to choose up. Lincoln will start on the bottom here. 2-0 lead, second period. Lincoln with a sit out here. Hip heist over, doesn't get away. He's got a stand up though for one. 3-0 is your score now. One minute remains, 1 minute. He's loosened his head down on the mat and circles for two. That's 5-0 now. 30 seconds remain in the period. Lincoln's still looking for that cradle here. Let's see if we can get it to tilt back. He's going to hip into it. He's got it locked up, and he's getting some back points out of this. And a pin, the fall. Lincoln adds 6 more to the team score here. Your hometown Cougars lead 12-3. I'm not sure here. We'll see.
Waiting for somebody to cheer.
We're through 3 weights here now, moving on to 114. Sorry, 2 weights, my apologies. We're through 2 weights. Yeah, they do have 114 on the board. Yeah, it is through 3 weights. So we're on to weight number 4 here, 114. Carl Murray's representing your Cougars out here with an early 2-0 lead. He's on top. Working from the right side here. Trying to get a breakdown. Hops left. Hops those hips over. Working quickly side to side here. 30 seconds remain in the period. First period. He's got an armbar in here. Cross wrist is grabbed. Referee's singling 2 for that early back touch there, and now he's going to get a couple more here, it looks like. Time. Period 1 is complete. 3 more on those back points. Have a total of 5-0 score. 5-0. Carl needs to get squared up here. It's a good scramble here. No score here. No score between the two of them. Two more back points there for Carl. He's doing a great job here on top. 11-0 is his lead. 30 seconds remain here. Carl keeps working hard on that arm bar. He's got it again here. He's going to get some back points to finish out the period. Time, 3 more back points there. (14-0). Murray's on the bottom here to start the third period. He's working hard. He's got his sit out here. Feeling for the back pressure here. Which way is he going to... He's hanging the head over. Which way is he going to go? He's got a hold of it. Let's go of it. He's got a great sit out here right now. He's got to keep moving. That's a good deal there. Great job, Carl. Finishes with a final score 15-0 in this match. And the tech fall. Five more on the board there for your Cougars. 17-3. They lead the duel against Owatonna. Here we go, on to the fifth weight here now. We got a stoppage in time. 1 minute remaining in the first period. 1 minute. Aiden Rowland. Stepping out for your 121-pound class here. They're both on their feet here. 45 seconds into the match. Jacob Reichs is your wrestler from Owatonna, the Huskies. Aiden Rowland had his head down there. Looks like he's trying to keep him down to circle for 2, and they're going to run out of bounds. No score, no score. 30 seconds remain here in the period. Aiden Rowland trying for that headlock and misses the weight exchange there. Reichs comes out from behind, takes an early 2-0 lead here in your first period. Reichs with a 2-0 lead here against Aiden Rowland going into the second period. Lexvold says we're going to defer. Owatonna chooses down here. Rowland gets that crossface in. It looks like he's got him on his back with a pin. And the fall early in the second period. 11 seconds into the period, he had that crossface in. Locks him up. Falls back onto those hips. 23-3 is your dual score currently. 23-3, moving on to weight class 127. Your 127 weight class here, we're going to bring Peter Klepperich out on the mat for your Cougars. Peter with an early takedown here. He's got it all cradled up here. I believe this is Gabe Robb from Owatonna. He's right near the edge of the mat here. Let's see if they can keep him on here and continue those back points for that fall. There's your fall in the first period. 34 seconds in. Jake Moran now. Jake Moran representing the Cougars here. I believe this is Drake Johnson from Owatonna. Fighting from the front head position here. Almost 30 seconds in. And they're out. It's going to give Red an early warning here. Didn't circle back in, so. In the coaches' meeting earlier, they did talk about that. They're going to call that pretty tight. If the wrestler backing out of bounds does not try and circle back in for advantage, they're going to call that. So staying consistent to those messages early. 30 seconds remain here in the first period. No score. Jake Moran goes for the headlock. Scoots back up to his feet. Ten seconds remain. Jake stays square here, controls that elbow. And it looks like time is going to run out. No score going into the second period. There's 14 weight classes here in this 9th grade state duals lineup, 14 weight classes. Jake starts down here in the second period. We have a mat return there, and he tried the mat return. He had the clasp. Jake falls back on top, and we have a reversal plus the class call. 3-0 lead for Jake Moran. I think the stoppage here was we had Jake on top. It was a legal hold. Official called a legal hold, and the wrong guy got put down here to start it back up. But now we've got things figured out. Jake's still in control here, but Drake's in on a leg, looking for that reversal here. He's on his head. Probably going to give him 1 here. He's got 1 for an escape. That makes the current match with 5 seconds to go 3-1. And time. Going into the third period here. Johnson chooses down here from Owatonna. Moran covers, and we're going to start the third period. 3-1 Moran. Very quick follow there. Very quick follow. Stays on top, in control, has a tight waist. Looking to get him flat. Tried to go down that arm with grab the wrist and pull over the top, but the hips got out of place, and Johnson reverses here. Johnson reverses here with a 3-3 tie. 41 seconds remain in the third period. We're going to start injury time here for Jake Moran. It looked like when Johnson went down on the wrist too, kind of similar to Moran there on that tight waist, went down to the wrist on the outside arm, and as he was doing it, Moran's arm got folded underneath. Pulled back on the elbow. Might be a slight injury here to his elbow. Trainer's taking a look at things here. He's going to try and roll that arm out a little bit here. Referee says to stop the injury time, so Jake looks like he's ready to go. 47 seconds remain in the third period. He's got to go back down here, and referee Johnson covers. 40 seconds. 3-3. Let's see if Jake can't work up to 1 here. There, you got it. It's a good hip ice circle out. Good head position. Johnson's battling from underneath. Takes him down for 2. Johnson's leading 5-4 right now. Crowd is energetic here. 14 seconds remain. Off his hip, back to his belly. 5 seconds to go. That's going to do it. 5-4 is your decision. Johnson over Moran. We have a dual score now of 29-6. Your Cougars are up. 1:10 remaining in the first period. Leo Byer is out there representing here at 139, your weight. Period 1. Aaliyah Fisher from Owatonna. Leo in for a 2-point takedown, got her hands to the mat. Now he's got that cross wrist, looking to possibly bar it up. He comes back over the top, cross face, looking for that cradle. He's got the knee locked in there, and he's got her to her back. There's your fall. With 33 seconds remaining in the first period. Coming on at 145, Bo Holst for your Cougars. Will Frantesel from Owatonna representing the Huskies. Bull tries to get in early here, back to a tie, and the ankle pick for 2. 1 minute remains here in your first period, 2-0. Huskies out to an early lead. Looking for that chop to try and get Bull flat. Matt returned back in. Referee with stoppage just for safety of the wrestler, I think. Bull Holst is going to go back down. Owatonna covers with 40 seconds remaining in the first. He's got that crossed wrist in there. Bull keeps rolling through it here for the third time. And now he works that half in there. We call that a sweep right there, where you put that right knee in front of the, try and sweep him over that knee, but he lets go and he's going to work for a quick cradle and not get it. 5 seconds remain here. Bull is hanging tough. 2-0 lead for Frentels. Second period, like Coach Lexfold says, we're going to defer, changes it over to the Owatonna Huskies. Going to take it down here, position. Holst covers. Working on that crossed wrist again like he did in the first period. He did get the armbar locked up in it. He's going to try and step over. Still has that crossed wrist with the armbar in, getting some back points. Ends up with a fall here. Got that other shoulder to touch out of it. 52 seconds remained here in the second period. Adding 6 more points there, that was, in addition to the 6 they had, puts it 35-12 now as your dual score. Moving on to 152 weight here. .152, Noah Calhoun from Owatonna. And Gabe O'Connor comes out for your Cougars. Needs to get squared up here. Scoots behind for a 2-point takedown here. Trying to work that cross wrist again, similar to the last one. And he's got the bar. Gabe's doing a great job here, grabbing that top hand, posting it over the top. Keeps circling through it. Crossed wrist is back in there tight now. They did give him a 5 count here. Their score 5-0 in the first period. 23 seconds remain. Let's Let's see if he goes back to that cross wrist. Maybe Gabe can get that arm clear. "15 seconds remain. First period. O'Connor's going to finish on the bottom here, 5-0. Noah Calhoun from Owatonna stays in control here. 35-12 is your dual score. Start of the second period, Gabe's on top. He's got that cross wrist. He had that wrist and worked for that half, and it fell out. There, he had a good chop. He's got his elbows on the mat, putting some pressure forward now on that head. 1 minute remains here in the second period. O'Connor remains on top here, 30 seconds to go in the second period. He's working those wrists, trying to get him rolled underneath. He's got good pressure forward with his head. Got stood up here a little bit. He does have that wrist. He's working for a half Nelson here. Let's see if we can't get a turn out of that. 8 seconds remain. 5. O'Connor working hard there on top. He didn't get a turn, so the score remains 5-0 here going into the third. Looks like the official just gave a penalty point. Gabe O'Connor had his shoes untied there, so I'm waiting for the score to change on the scoreboard. It looked like he gave him 1, but we'll see what happens. Maybe it was a warning. O'Connor on the bottom here, down 5-0. Underneath, Noah Calhoun from Owatonna. Calhoun working some back points here. He did get a 2 count. No, the official doesn't give it to him. 5-0 still, 45 seconds remain. This is a good classic hip breakdown there, cross hip. Took him to the mat. Now we've got a chop and a wrist caught underneath. Gabe builds back up here to his knees. 15 seconds remain in the third period. 5-0 still. Nate Calhoun in control. That's the way it's going to finish. A decision. That brings your score 35 for your Cougars, 15 for the Owatonna Huskies in this duel. Next weight up, 160. We have Chase Grunwald from Owatonna. Caden Lodemeyer comes out for your Cougars. They get tied up ear to ear here right early on. Need to look to circle. Both wrestlers need to look to circle here. Now they break apart. 1 minute remains here in the first period. Grunwald slides that elbow over the top. Is able to slide down the body for 2 for a takedown here. 30 seconds remain in the first period. 2-0, Grunwald. Caden scoots those hips out from underneath Chase with a 2 reversal here. 2-2 is your score. 10 seconds remain in the first period. Let's see if he can hold him down. They still have kind of a tie up here. They're both grabbing ankles here to end the period. It looks like nobody's going to score. Good scramble on the edge of the mat there. 1:30 now we put back on the clock, period 2. 2-2 is your score. They both toe the line here. Similar to the first here, kind of straight on each other. They're going to go out of bounds here. 1:06 remaining on the clock here, period 2. Back to the center on the lines. Here we go. Start it again. Ear to ear as they stand in the middle here. Lodemeyer tries for that duck under possibly to pop the elbow up and slide underneath. Misses it. Going to call a break in the action here. Start them back over here in the middle. 34 seconds remain in the second. Similar to the first here. Slid underneath that elbow. Noah did. Or sorry, Chase. This is Chase Greenwald. Trees. Takes him down to the mat. Five seconds remain here. 4-2 score. Going to go into the third period here at 1:60. Coach Letzpo puts Caden Lodemeyer on top here. Looking to see if we can't get a turn here early in the third period. Looks like he's got on top here a little bit too early. He needs to readjust his hand on that elbow. Looking to get a turn here. Let's see if Caden can't get a turn for our Cougars. Official's going to give one to Chase Grunwald on the bottom here. As he stood up, hands still on the mat, Lodemeyer reached around with 2 hands, calling that clasp call. Hands on the mat, hands touched together on the top guy. We're going to give a clasp every time. Needs to push forward here. Now he's got him back to the mat here. Still has that leg hooked. Out to the side. 1 minute remains here in the third period. Lodemeyer is down here, 5-2. Owatonna with the escape here puts the score at 6-2. 40 seconds remain in the third. Step over the line and we're going to restart it back in neutral position. He did the third time now where he kind of slid underneath that arm of Lodemeyer, got to his back, went out of bounds there. 20 seconds remain. See if he's going to try it again. Pop that elbow up, kind of reaches, pops the elbow. There, he almost had it again. 10 seconds remain. Break out of bounds, 5 seconds remain. 6-2, and Chase Grunwald leads. And that's the way it's going to finish. 6-2 at 160. We'll add 3 more to Owatonna's score. Your duel right now stands at 35-18. Your Cougars in charge here. Coming out at 172, Owatonna looks to be open. Brody Lohman will help the Cougars get 6 there on the open weight. Looks to be 2 in a row here. Owen Lexfold the same thing at 189 here. We'll have a forfeit. So 2 in a row here. That score for the duel now currently at 47-18. At heavyweight, we have Travis Neitzel from Owatonna Huskies. And Max Raymer sets the mat here at 285 for your Cougars. 18 here. The duel. Max with an early takedown here around the ankles. 2 is back with the fall in 12 seconds here in the first period. Max raises his hand here, comes off the mat. That's going to lock up the duel. $53-18 is your final here. 53-18, your Cougars come out on top over the Owatonna Huskies. We have other action happening over here on mat number 2 between Blue Earth and Goodhue at the ninth grade state team qualifier here. Cougars and Owatonna shake hands. I'm assuming that we'll try and get some exhibition matches going here. It's great for these young kids to come here and find an opportunity to get some extra mat time. Your Cougars are blessed with a lot of wrestlers here, and so it's probably going to get an opportunity to get a couple other matches in here. Looks like Coach Lexfold's down there talking with the coaches. We'll see if we can't get some exhibition matches running. As I mentioned before, some of these things that we get to do here with ninth grade team here. It's the MNGWL. You can search that on the Googles there if you want to. MNGWL. I did not hear who Tanner Carpenter is wrestling here, but that's who's representing your Cougars on the mat right now. Looks to control that outside arm, and he's circled around for 2. 1 minute remains here in period 1. Takes an early 2-0 lead. Front leg mat return there. Still in control on top. And another mat return. Looks to try and cradle that thing over the top with a cross face on the upper arm. Trying to reach for that leg, but needs to get him flat. And he catches the other leg there into that cradle on his back. 30 seconds remain in the period. Tanner Carpenter with the fall. That looks to be it. I don't think the coaches are going to send anybody else back out here on the mat for your exhibitions. Minnesota 9th grade and under wrestling league. Go ahead, like I mentioned, check that out on the MN GWL. Search it on the Googles. The top 3 teams will advance to state. There's 5 total teams here today in Mazeppa.
Right.
Yeah. Total teams here today, 5. Zumbrota Mazeppa, Blue Earth area. Had the number 5 seed, Owatonna with the 4 seed. Goodhue coming in with the 3 seed, Chatfield the number 2 seed here in this tournament, and your Cougars representing your hometown as well as the number 1 seed. With the win there, the Zumbrota Mazeppa Cougars move on to the championship round. Owatonna moves to the backside. There's still some exhibitions wrestling over here between Goodhue and Blue Earth area. Over on the alternate mat here, mat 2. South side of the gym here in Mazeppa. Goodhue looks to be in control. And while they finish up, we're going to take a little break with the broadcast here and come back with more Cougar Wrestling. Talk to you soon. All right, the 9th grade state event here is going to continue on here. Back to the home mat on the north end of the gym here in Mazeppa. We've got your Zumbrota Mazeppa Cougars and the Chatfield Gophers. Top 3 teams move on to Mora, Minnesota next weekend on January 20th. And we've got, starting out at 94 pounds, it looks like Joey Cady from Chatfield. And your hometown favorite Caro, Jonah Caro, starts out at 94 pounds. Joey Cady with an early takedown here. Circles for 2. Joey riding tough on that side. The right side hops back to the left. He's got that half Nelson in with that cross wrist, trying to get a turn here. He's got that Jonah's left shoulder stuck up in the air there with a fall there. 47 seconds remained in the first period with a fall. Chatfield out to an early 6-0 lead. Coach Lexvold's waiting at the table here for Chatfield to come on over to give their wrestler here. Chatfield's going to put Gunnar Polakowski into their lineup. Coach Lexvold sends out Braylon DeFrang here. DeFrang steps onto the green side. A little bit of a shoe issue early on, but no penalty point, it looks like, from the official. Gunnar with an early takedown here in the first 10 seconds. Got in on his legs deep, takes him to the mat. He's got that cross face. Working hard. Left side now to the right side of Braylon. Looking to cradle here. He's got that right arm deep underneath that knee. Looks like he's got something locked up here, trying to get that knee. Meyer hops over, trying to bump the hip, and he does. Falls to his back. Almost the exact same time here. 48 seconds remained in the first period. Chatfield out to an early 12-0 lead in this duel. Moving on to the 107 weight class here. Coach Lexvold at the table. Chatfield's going to send out Getzinger here, Wes Getzinger. Carl Murray hits the center here at 107 for your Cougars. Both these wrestlers very similar build. As they tie up forehead to forehead here, they've probably wrestled each other a few different times throughout the years, I'm sure. Both working the head here as they circle back into the center. 50 seconds remain here in the first. As they hand fight, try and take position here, try and change angles. Murray's got his head down. Wes is controlling that elbow. He's controlling Murray's right elbow, and Murray's trying to circle around. 15 seconds to go here in the first period. Murray's trying to reach for that angle, and the referee calls. Stalemate here. 12 seconds remain here in the first. Back to their feet. No tie yet. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. Time. Coach Stensland with some coaching there to Carl as he sits back down, and so does Carl. Carl takes down here. Ooh, with an early switch here. Looks like he's going to get his arm around here. Carl jumps side to side here on the hips and down position. He takes an early 2-0 lead here in the second period. Misses the ride there. Another switch here, he's going to hook the ankle here. If he can get that ankle hooked, he's going to get that reversal. He's got to get that ankle hooked though to get it. Loss of control though. Okay, so we start back over here. Looks like we're going to start neutral. 3-1 Murray, or 3-2, sorry. 3-2 with the lead here. Murray. 30 seconds to go. Very similar wrestlers. Getzinger's back on that elbow. Murray's going to reach for that far ankle. Ten seconds remain here. We have a restart at the center. 8 seconds go. Looks like we're going to move on to the third period. Minor malfunction at the clock there, so we ate up the 8 seconds that were remaining. Chatfield's going to take down here. Wes Getzinger on the bottom, Carl Murray on top. Reaches for that ankle, tries to get that ankle breakdown, and he does. Gets him flat. Ten seconds into the period here. Murray's working out to the right side of Getzinger. He's looking to get that right hand wrist rolled there as he puts pressure on him. Blocking that right knee. Rolling that wrist underneath. An early stall warning in the third period here on Getzinger. Getzinger hanging onto that right leg. We're going to get a restart here in the middle. Getzinger's still down. 31 seconds remain here in the third. Murray's on top, 3-2. Murray's riding tough here. Getzinger throws the hips over for a reversal for 2. 20 seconds remain here. 4-3 score. Can Murray get away? Getzinger holding tight on that waist. 10 seconds remain. Tight waist with that left arm on Getzinger. Pulls the elbow in on Murray, and it's going to be a struggle to get away here at the end. Time at 107 pounds. Getzinger with the win. and puts the Chatfield lead up to 15-0 over your Cougars. I believe this is Logan Pearson coming out here at 114 for your Chatfield Gophers. He's going to wrestle Aiden Roldan from the Cougars. Potentially dangerous here, stoppage early. Looked like got up in that figure four position. I think Aiden gave up a point there. He crossed his feet together, causing a penalty point. Logan now leads 3-0 here with 55 seconds remaining in the first period. It's got that arm bar in here. It's tough. 45 seconds remain here in the first period, and it looks like they're going to get the fall here. (21-0) is your dual score right now. Chatfield out to a early lead through these first four weights. Next up, 121 here, where Coach Lexvold's going to stick Peter Klepprich to the center of the mat. Lane Root with the takedown here. 1:10 remaining in the first period for Chatfield. They're early out on top here, 2-0. Klepprich holds that hand out, circles out, and it looks like they're going to go back to neutral here. 2-1 score. Peter's got a hand on his chin, looking to throw that elbow up. Root catches that outside shoulder. Looking to 30 seconds to go here. Peter's got some work to do to hold this pin off here. Keep his shoulder off the mat. 20 seconds remain. Peter's working hard. 10 seconds remaining here in the first period. Time. 3 back points there, puts the first period score at 7-1. Root over Klepprich. Coach Lexvold says we're going to defer our first period here. Root chooses neutral. They square up back in the middle here. Peter's looking for that fireman's. He's got to get back to his knees though. He's got to get squared back up. Back to his feet. Official awards Root with 2 there for a takedown, head in the side. That near side cradle, he missed it. He's going back to it again. He does have the hands locked. You young wrestlers watching out there, he's on his toes. Lane Root keeps kind of inching forward there on his toes. Keep pushing that cradle over the top. 15 seconds remain here. Still has the cradle locked up on the near side. Puts his forehead back in there. Klepprich doing a very good job of fighting that off. 3 more back points though for Root. Pushes the score out here of the match, 12-1. Going into the third period. Root's going down here. Klepprich chooses top. Let's see if Peter can't get something in here. Peter's got a pretty mean half Nelson here. Let's see if he can't get that locked in there. He's got to stay behind hips here. Root with a nice job, grabbing his wrist, putting it to the mat, circling up, and the reversal. He did get the escape and the takedown, so it is 15-1. Extending his arm out here while Peter is on his back. 44 seconds remain. Down to 30 seconds here. Peter Klepprich doing a great job of fighting off his back. As he comes back around off his back, Lane Root. Pushes things over to stop time, and the tech fall now pushes it out to 26-0 over the Cougars. Chatfield in control of this duel early. Cougars need to make up some ground here. We're moving on to 127. Cody Raymaker coming in for Chatfield here versus Jake Moran of your Cougars. Let's see if Jake Moran can get things started here. We need to make up some ground. Early 2-on-1 there with Raymaker. Jake handles it off very nicely. They're on the edge of the mat here. He steps up. He's got both legs locked in, and he's going to circle for 2. Raymaker had that hand on the mat. It cost him 2. Jake's got that half. Trying to sweep that hip over, but Raymaker posts out with his left foot. Holds off from going over. 30 seconds remain here in the first period. 127 pounds. Loss of control there, back into neutral position. Come to the center of the mat with 12 seconds remain here in the first. Scramble out of bounds, 2 seconds remain. They're going to come back and restart things. Chatfield's choice here. They're going to defer. Coach Stensland puts Jacob in down position here. Jake's in control here, 2-1. Raymaker's got that cross face right in there, tight. Moran needs to find his knees here, stay out of that Turk. Raymaker did get the hip to come over. He had the Turk in there plus the shoulder. Now he's got things wrapped up. Moran needs to keep that shoulder off the mat, left shoulder in the air. "15 seconds remain here in the second period." Raymaker on top the entire period there. He does take the lead due to the near fall. 4-2 now is the score. Chatfield chooses top here. Chatfield missed the elbow here on the start. Got a caution, and now they're going to start. Third period, Raymaker's going to give up a point here. He came hard across the face. Referee called it illegal. He gave up a point, so it's gave Jake Moran a point for that. 4-3 now is the score. Moran could get an escape here to tie it up. Let's see if Jake can't do that. One minute remains here in the third period in a close match here, 4-3. Cody Raymaker still in charge on top here. Rode him out in the full second period, so Moran needs to try and get away. 40 seconds remain here. Referee gives him a warning, but Moran starts to scramble here. He finds a little life with 20 seconds to remaining here. He's got to get to his feet to get that reversal and down for two. Can he get his hips over in front? He's got to crawl up the body. He does with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's going to do it. Jake Moran scoots out from behind. The referee does call the 2 there for reversal. 5-4 is going to be your final. Jake Moran with the late reversal seals the matchup. 5-4 win. A hard crossface penalty point there might have been the difference. You know, you got to be careful with those things. 26-3 is the dual score. Chatfield on top. Coach Lexfold at the table putting his wrestler in. Looks like it's going to be Leo Byer coming to the mat here for your Cougars. Ethan Bosma coming out for Chatfield. Ethan Bosma, 120 remaining in the period here early. 133 pounds. Some early hand fighting here, forehead to forehead, 1 minute remaining in the first. Here we had that Leo had the 2-on-1 there, let go of it. Now we're back to neutral in the center. 30 seconds remain. Both wrestlers doing a good job of blocking each other here early. Let's see what happens on the front head. Can Leo get this circled around here? 20 seconds remain. Byer chasing that ankle. Tried the shuck by and missed it. 10 seconds remain. Same thing happened to the other wrestler now. Bosma tried the shuck by, and Leo comes back to his feet to defend. Time. A lot of action at the end there, and neither wrestler scores. Go to the second period here. Byer chooses down. Bosma covers here. Textbook fight the top hand there, post the hand, circle those hips out for a neutral. A neutral finding there. Leo Byer with a 1-0 lead over Bosma here, and 1 minute remaining in the second period. Stall warning off the mat there as Chatfield backed out and did not circle back in. Whoa! With the fall, 43 seconds remaining in the second period. Leo comes in hard on a double there, takes him to the mat and turns him for a pin. The Cougars needed that one here early in the second. At 1:33, the Cougars get a fall. The dual score right now, 26-9. Brendan Kolbs comes out here at 1:39. He's going to take on Bo Holst. Looked like Bo is in trouble there for a second, but Bo comes back out with a leg. Back to neutral here. 1 minute remaining here in the first. Bo's got to get his hips back. He's trying to chin whip. Kolbs defends it. Gets the takedown here. 56 seconds remain here in the first. 2-0 score. Kolbs on top. We have an initial caution here off the whistle. Didn't have his right arm set underneath there on the tight waist. Here we go, start again. Bo gets a stand up. Let's see if he can't get his hips around for one, and he does. But Kolb's right back in on him. Bo with a circle for two. Looking to set up that cradle, it looks like. Riding heavy hips. Kolb's back up. We have a 3-3 score. They're going back to the center. They're going to wrestle. It looked like the wrestlers thought the whistle was going to happen. They came back to the center and they weren't ready to wrestle. 10 seconds remain. Kolb's leads 5-3 here as the period ends. Kolb's 5, Holst 3 here, 5-3. Second caution now. Doesn't get that right arm over the tight waist correctly, and so referee calls it second caution. Next one will cost them a point. He's got the half Nelson in, kind of on Holst's knees here. Let's see if Holst can get those fingers peeled off, and he does. He's been able to stand up here on Kolbs, and he does. He should get the escape here at least. Let's see what we can turn it into. He's going to give him one. Holst is trying to cradle and stand at the same time there. Out of bounds here as a scramble. 5-4 is your score. 53 seconds remain in the second period. Back to neutral. 139 pounds. Kolbs comes in on a shot. Holst stuffs his head down here. Let's see if we can't circle for two like we did before. He's got to get his hips down and on top of his head. Let's see if we can't do that. There he goes. He's trying to reach. Holst working the ankle. Now he's on his head. He's going to circle for two. 6-5, Holst. 12 seconds remain. Short time here. Can he hold him down? Yes, he does. Period 2 is done. Is that it? 6-5 here. Period 3. The crowd really getting into this one here. Looks like we've got blood time from Chatfield here. Going to take a little break here over on the side. Looks like we needed an inhaler there. Both coaches getting some extra coaching in here as we take this time out. Official stops the time now with heading into the third period. Kolbs is going to take down. Bo is going to cover here. Bo Holst is going to cover here. 1:30. Here we go. Third period. Kolbs gets Holst to get his hips over, and they're going to come back to a neutral position. Wrestling out of bounds here. Back to the center. 6-6 is your score. 1:19 remaining. It's getting loud here in the Mazeppa gym. Kolbs in on a shot. Let's see if Holst can't hold his head down here to try and circle. He's going to do it again here. Let's see. Kolbs is flat on his head. He's going to try and circle for two. He's going to keep on his head there, and the official breaks that. Both wrestlers a little winded here as they come back to the center here. 44 seconds remain. We got a few fans standing up here cheering. It's getting loud. Might be able to hear it from Zimbrota here as we get in. 40 seconds to go. Holst in on a shot. He's going to take him down for two. Took him down for two there, but as Kolbs came back to his hands, Holst had him wrapped around the waist. He's going to give up one there as he clasped. 8-7 now is your score. 8-7 Holst. 30 seconds remain here in the third. on the whistle here. Holst goes to an ankle to try and get an ankle breakdown here. He's got to hold him down. He got Holst's hips to roll there, but Holst still in control over the top. Now he's got an underarm there. Let's see if he can't get some back, and he's going to get some swipes here. With the pin. Wow. Caught the underhook there, comes over the top for the fall with 8 seconds remaining in the period. Holst with a big pin for your Cougars. The crowd goes wild, and I bet they can hear that in Zumbrota. That's a good win for Holst. Great job there by Bo, sticking through that one. The gym's still a little bit loud here. 26-15 now your Cougars are coming back. Eli Manahan here for Chatfield Gophers against Gabe O'Connor early here. Gabe's on 2-on-1 there, trying to work around the side. Eli has got that outside arm. It looks like sort of a fireman starting here. Gabe's working that ankle with a crossface, and he gets the 2 for a takedown. Early scramble here, comes out on top for O'Connor. 145 pounds here. Period 1, 40 seconds remain. Gabe's got a cradle locked up. He rolled through a little bit too far there. Chatfield had a reversal. Now Gabe O'Connor with the fall. Again, I bet Zumbrota can hear that as Gabe O'Connor gets the fall here for your Cougars. Had an early cradle locked up, rolled through. The official gave him a reversal, and now O'Connor came back with reversal and the fall. 26-21, here is your score in Mazeppa. Cougars down in this one yet, but we're at weight 152. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weights remain, so there's still a lot of action here remaining. Peyton Puppy comes out representing your Cougars. The Chatfield Gophers are open here at 152. That puts the score now 27-26. At 160, the Gophers are going to go open again. 160 is open. Cougars come out now with 33-26, the dual score now on top. 33-26. Coach Lexfold's going to put out Brody Lohman here. Brody Lohman. Sean Kirchner here for Chatfield's on top with an early 2-0 lead on top of Lohman. 1 minute remaining in the period here in first period at 172-pound weight class. Working on the edge of the mat here. Official's going to call him out here to get a restart. Lohman's going to go back down. Fresh start. Let's see if Lohman can't control that top hand, post that thing out and circle up. He tried there. Keep those arms out. He's working to try to catch that top hand. Let's see what he does here. Kirchner with a left side body ride here. Gets the crossface on there, but Lohman controls the top hand. Looks like he's going to post it out. Look at that. He's got it posted. Let's see if he can't get that leg left leg cleared, and he doesn't. 15 seconds remain here in the first. Lohman with short time here on the bottom, down 2-0. Kirchner at the early lead. Chatfield deferred here now. Lohman chooses down. Kirchner on top. Looking to extend his lead here, but let's see what Lohman can do. Lohman's got back onto his feet and back down. Left side ride. Lohman needs to catch that top hand here and stretch things out. Working to clear that left leg, Lohman should here. Kirchner jump sides now. 45 seconds remain here. Looking to try and cradle here. He's done that quickly both sides here now. He had it slightly locked. I think Lohman's fighting it off. Hands might be together underneath there. Now he jumps sides. Lohman needs to do a good job here, staying straight out. Try and peel those hands here. 15 seconds remain here in the second period at 172 pounds. Kirchner trying to fight back here. Oh, and he does get the turn. 5 seconds remain. Time. Period ends here. Lohman on his back. He did give up 3 back points, but we're going to start the third period. Kirchner chooses neutral here, both up. Even though he rode Lohman almost both periods there, he chose neutral here and gets kind of underhooks here. He tries to throw Lohman, but he gives up the 2 for a takedown. Looks like Kirchner was going to try and throw Lohman. Lohman did a good job of defending that, and now is going to end up on top here. Fighting on the edge of the mat here. Lohman down 5-3 here with 55 seconds remaining in the third period, and the official calls him out. Fresh start here in the third period, 53 seconds. Kirchner down. Lohman's going to let him back up here. 6-2 is your score. Warning on green there. It looked like he was backing out of bounds off the edge of the mat here. He needs to circle in before he gets called for that stall. 20 seconds remain here in the third. Lohman goes for the ankle here. A scramble out of bounds. Time stops, 10 seconds remaining. Back to a neutral position. Kirchner leading 6-2 over Brody Lohman. Kirchner comes in hard. tries the cement mixer here. Gets the 2, and that's going to do it for the match here. 8-2. 8-2 is your final here. Kirchner with the win for Chatfield. Brings the duel closer now. 33-29 is your duel score here. Moving into the 189-pound weight class. Owen Lexfold coming out. Coach Lexfold with his son Owen coming out here to the mat at 189 pounds. Owen with some early work here. Lexfold on top here, some early work. Kind of working off to the side there, trying to get that half Nelson in, and he's got the wrist on the opposite side. Gets the turn here. Let's see if we can't get a fall. And he does. 49 seconds remaining in the first period. Lexfold with the fall. My apologies there. I don't know who the Chatfield wrestler was there. It happened so fast there. I missed the name as the check-in here. Your Cougars lead the duel now 39-29 with that fall, so it puts them in really good position here. Max Raymer coming out at heavyweight, 285 from your Cougars here. And he does get a throw here early on against Kane Larson, and he gets the fall. Gets the underhooks in there with a hip toss. Throws the heavyweight from Chatfield to the mat. Fortunate there for Max Raymer there as he gets the fall. The duel is going to end here 45-29. Zumbrota Mazeppa over the Chatfield Gophers. Great job by your Cougars here, battling back from some early losses there. It looked like Chatfield was going to take control of things, but the Cougars battled back. Found a way to get it done on the upper weights. It's probably not the last time these two teams are going to wrestle each other, and things look close. They've battled each other for years here. I know in the NYWA, both youth teams having some success in those matches and duels over the years, and so, again, very close at the ninth grade state qualifier here for team. Zumbrota Mazeppa is going to win the championship here and come away with first place in the section. Chatfield coming in second. So both of those teams are going to move on to Mora, Minnesota next weekend, January 20th, as they are qualified now for the state tournament, 9th grade and under wrestling league here, Mora, Minnesota. 24 teams be part of that. 14 weight classes, like I mentioned. The top three teams advance. On the south mat here, on the gray mat here in Mazeppa, we don't have the camera on it, but we do have a 58-21 dual score at heavyweight. Was your final, right? Was your final 58-21. The heavyweight just completed over there. 58-21. The Goodyear Wildcats are going to be your third place, and in the section here, third place finishers, they will move on to the state 9th grade state tournament next weekend in Mora, Minnesota. Again, your final 45-29. Your Zumbrota Mazeppa Cougars over Chatfield. Looking to get some exhibition matches going here pretty soon here. We'll take a break while we get those started. All right, Keegan Lodemeyer here on the Cougars mat, starting out the exhibition rounds here after the duel completed. I'm not sure who is representing Chatfield here, but off to an early start. Neutral position still, 0-0. 1 minute remaining. Chatfield with an early takedown. Got Lodemeyer's hands to the mat. Circled for two. Now working with a tight waist, pressure forward. Keegan posting that hand, trying to get that leg clear to circle out. Let's see if he can't do that. "20 seconds remain here in the first. He does get the escape. 1 second remaining. Very good job there. That's why you keep working hard throughout a whole period. 2-1 score now. Lodemeyer defers. Chatfield chooses down. 2-1 score. Lodemeyer's going to cover on top here. Let's see what can happen. Lodemeyer needs a turn. Tight waist, elbow set, and the whistle. Lodemeyer working from behind. Chatfield with an early sit out there, which caused some problems, and the reversal is going to happen here. Working the 2-on-1 there, wrist, try to get the cross wrist rolled underneath, and he does. Just like Coach Lexfold's taught them, get that right arm underneath there and try and peel that hand off. He's got to get his other arm back. Left arm out. Staying on his knees, though, that's good. 35 seconds remain. Keegan keeps hopping back to his knees, so he wants to remain in a good base position here, fighting those hands, try to get it extended out. 4-1 lead here for Chatfield in this exhibition match. Keegan Lodemeyer weighing in at 81 pounds here. That's the end of the second. 4-1 score. Green's choice. Lodemeyer's going to choose top here. See if we can't change things up. He's been on his knees on the bottom here. Let's see if we can't get a turn here to even things up. 4-1 score. Again, Chatfield with a good sit out there. Puts Keegan in an awkward position. He's going to try and roll over. He's got to get behind those hips. Get him broke down here. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining here in the third. 4-1 score still. Hip heist out. Chatfield did a good job of that in the first, and he's going to do it again here in the third. 50 seconds remain. 6-1 score. Glad to see Lodemeyer back on the mat here. He took a little break from wrestling, and it's good to see a young guy back on the mat. Looking to fight that top hand. He's doing a good job of staying on his base and his knees. Look at that. There you go. That's textbook. Post that hand, get to those feet, finds the neutral position, and 1 point. 6-2 score, 15 seconds remain. Chatfield in on a leg. 4-2, 8 seconds. 8-2 score. And that's going to do it. Your final 8-2. Again, I don't have the Chatfield names here as we get into these exhibition matches after the regular duel, but it sure is fun watching these guys get after it and learn here. This is good stuff. Jacoby Brown is your cougar out there on the mat. Tony Brown's son. He needs to get his hips back here. He's going to give up 2. Back to his base now. He needs to make a move here to get an escape. "45 seconds remain here. "20 seconds remain here in the first period. 2-0, Chatfield winning this one. He did get Jacoby to roll here. There's going to be some back points coming here. We'll see what the official does, and he waves 2. 4-0 here as we go into the second period. Chatfield's choice. They're going to defer, and Jacoby's going to go down here. Jacoby needs to have good base here. Forehead off the mat. Let's see if he can't get the escape here. He tries hard, reaching back, but we got to get back to our knees. Chatfield does have the cradle locked up here, kind of a 55 seconds remain here in the second period. Jacoby Brown losing here 4-0 to Chatfield. Tries the elbow punch forward here for crossface, doesn't get it. Left side ride continues. Jacoby's got a good sit out here, but he's got to sit up straighter. Goes back to the mat on his belly. 20 seconds remain. Chatfield does have the armbar in here, and he's going to try and pull him over the top. Let's see if Jacoby can hold this off. And he does. 5 seconds remain. Got stuck with his elbow in the middle of his back there for quite a while. Doesn't give up the back point, so we're going to move into the third. Brown starts in down position here. Tries to stand up, hip heist, but gets thrown to his backside here. Let's see if he can't get to the front. He's got to get those hips positioned back down. Four to 0 is the score. 1 minute remaining here in the third period. Wrestling on the edge of the mat here. Official lets it continue. Jacoby sits up. He tries to reach back, and now he's going to get pulled down for some back points. 6 to 0 is the score. Jacoby stands up, throws the chin whip, and misses. Chatfield back in on a cradle here. 20 seconds remain. Still has a cradle locked there, I think. 8 seconds remain. Tries to power it over. No back points awarded, and we're going to finish with a final 6 to 0. He did give it to him. 9 to 0. 9 to 0 was the award at the end. Another exhibition coming out. Bryce Gertis is your Cougar out on the mat there in the center. Again, not sure who Chatfield is here. He did get the early takedown here. Looking for that near side cradle. Circles around. Now he's going to go to work here on top. He hopped sides. He did get the cradle locked up. Sat back through it. Now he needs to settle in, and he gets the fall. 59 seconds remaining in the first period. 31-second fall for Bryce Gertis. Another exhibition coming to the mat here, around 100 pounds. Macy Schaefer is going to be your Cougar in the center here. I'm not sure who the Chatfield young man is. Oh, this is Hunter Bernard. Hunter Bernard with the early takedown here, 2 to 0 on Schaefer. He locks up that cross elbow, looking to put some pressure and get some back points. Let's see. Schaefer's got to get those hands freed out, rolled back to, and they rolled out of bounds. No back points. Schaefer's going to start down in neutral. Bottom neutral here. Hunter's going to cover. Working the right side there. 50 seconds remain in the first. Hunter's got that armbar locked up. Schaefer's got to battle here to not go over. We got to get those arms freed out. He does have the cross arm. He settles in for the pin.
Real quick, if you are parked on the north side of Chestnut Street, there's a street right up here to the north of the gym, please move your vehicle between 2nd Avenue and 3rd Avenue. There's no parking, so thank you.
Final exhibitions here are wrapping up. Looks like we're going to get one more here on the Cougars mat. Aiden Rowland. Aiden Rowland coming in at 115 pounds. Looking to wrestle another exhibition here. Looks like Chatfield's working through their lineup. Again on the camera, as you can see, Goodyear Wildcats walking by here in front of the camera. They're going to come away with third place here as we wrap up the 9th grade section Region 1 team qualifier here for team. Next weekend, as I mentioned, the teams head to Mora, Minnesota. They'll take place in the 9th grade state team tournament. 24 teams battle it out to see who the champion is. All right. I'm not sure who this gentleman is from Chatfield, but we have Aiden Rowland at 115 pounds out in the center here for your Cougars. Rowland is on his head early, looks to chase that ankle and lift it, and he's going to circle for 2. Looking to use that crossface to circle back behind. He got his knee caught up in there early. Now he's got, looks to be a crossface trying to Turk. 45 seconds remain here in the first period, up 2-0. Putting some pressure on that head. 15 seconds remain. Try to roll the wrists underneath here. Digging in to get the half here. 5 seconds remain. And that's going to do the first period. Official flips. Red's choice. They're going to defer. Coach Stensland said, Aiden, you go down here. Let's check things out here from bottom position.
He needs to invest in glasses.
Roland doing a good job of circling here from the bottom, keeping active there. It's always important to stay active on the bottom. See if you can't get a sit out here. There's the... We teach all our youth that right there, that quad pod knee slide forward. Now he grabs the top hand over the top. He's going to try and throw a fireman's out of this. Let's see if he can get it. Back to his belly. 50 seconds remain here in the second. He was having some success early on in the second period here with active body movement. Let's see if he can't circle a couple more times out of this. "20 seconds remain." He does get a warning here, though. He did kind of stall out here. Official awards the warning call. 5 seconds remain. Coach Stensland requesting that Aiden try and stand up out of that and get away. Stensland on the edge of the mat coaching. Third period. Chatfield's down there. Roland on top here. We had a call similar to that earlier on where hands on the mat around the waist Roland was. That's going to give it a clasp call. 2-1 here. Roland still winning 2-1. 1 minute remains. Roland has the back point started, and the official awards him 2 there. Working on that butcher, that cross face, cross arm, and Roland falls backwards onto his hip. The reversal by Chatfield into a headlock here. Let's see if he does get off his back to his knees. 4-3 score, 15 seconds remain. That's going to do it. 4-3 as your final. Roland from Zimbrota Mazeppa comes out on top. Mom's happy in the stands. I can hear her clapping. And I think that's going to do it for your exhibitions. They're going to come across the mat, shake hands. Officials shaking hands. That's going to do it from Mazeppa. Again, your Zimbrota Mazeppa Cougars are going to move on to 9th grade state. Number 1 team here in Region 1. They qualify. Chatfield in second place. And Goodhue Wildcats coming in third. More in Minnesota next weekend. 9th grade state team qualifier. MNGWL. Check it out on the Googles for any information there, and we will talk to you soon. Have a great night.